when I'm lonely in the dark. I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of dancing time. Harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. Oh, wait, I'm tired of the pain.
you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the how close it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, I can help you out, I can help
yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for. I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. No. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Won't die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. decide to let you go.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Sometimes I feel that my love's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. I'm conquering this fear, I'm busting through the ceiling. I'm following your lead, I'm following this feeling. empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring
everything, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough.
my heart it says, if I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a letter now.
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for.
I can help you out. 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 I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. Harder, harder. I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to
go to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some things I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. Gravity.
I was angry before, but I circled the drain.
I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, Alpha family, ADT Nation. How we doing on this beautiful Friday? It is September 2nd, ladies and gentlemen, the final trading day of the week before we dive into our 3-day holiday weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited to be back. I'm fired up to be here, ready to rock and roll, and ready to end this week on a strong and profitable note before we enter this 3-day weekend. And I don't see you guys until Tuesday. So let's get fired up, traders. Let's get motivated. Let's get focused and dialed in. And let's make today the best trading day of this week and end it on a strong and profitable note. Go ahead and hit me with a big old good morning and happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go ahead and start breaking down our watch list for the day to get you guys prepared as far as where the best opportunity is, where my focus is going to be, and where I'm looking to make some big-time profits, guys. Let's make it happen. Let's have some fun, and let's get it. What's up, Angela Rodney? What's up, Rodney? Good morning. Everybody else in chat, come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get going. Let's get going. Hit me with that good morning. If you got to beat your chest a little bit, beat your chest, some Wolf of Wall Street kind of stuff, go get your ludes, go figure it out, go get your caffeine, whatever you guys got to do. Let's make it happen, team. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning, everybody inside of chat. All right, team. Without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into it. Let's talk about our top stocks for the day, where I think the best opportunity could be, and where I'm looking to, again, keep my focus. Again, to lock in some big profits on this beautiful Friday. So, before we start our day, we always need to set the right expectations. It's Friday. Fridays are the most challenging trading days of the week. Lack of press releases, lack of volume, lack of activity. Even more today, because we have that 3-day weekend coming on up, right? The market is closed Monday. We will be coming back Tuesday. So we really don't have any press releases today, guys. We really don't have a lot of volume and a lot of activity. And what we're really seeing right now at this point in time is a lot of low float stocks ripping on up here. Look at your top gainer list. Low float, low float, low float, low float. No news. A lot of newer IPO plays as well. So right now, traders are desperate. Traders are ready to rock, it looks like, and really out here hunting for these newer IPO stocks. So keep in mind, it's Friday. We don't have a lot of news. We got to treat today like Friday times 10. Really find those good setups, lock in our profits quick, because Fridays are some of the most challenging trading days of the week, and even more challenging when you have a 3-day weekend. So again, just have the right mindset. Lock in the profits when you have them, but let's see if we have the best opportunity here for today, guys. And I want to go ahead and start with some of these stocks that are now starting to rip on up, right? We got PXMD, number one on the leaderboard at this point in time. And so PXMD is ripping up from 350, and it's finally breaking that 550 level here, guys. So I definitely want to keep PXMD on watch above that 550 level today. Again, it's a newer IPO stock. The stock just IPO'd last week. Hasn't done anything. It's just been dumping, 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 dumping. Now it's starting to get some action today, guys. So I definitely want to keep this one on watch, as a lot of the focus over the last couple of days has been these newer IPO stocks. And today, definitely going to be where the focus is, right? There's not a lot of press release to get these stocks going. So what are traders doing? They're thinking market conditions, right? Low float new IPOs have been where a lot of the action is. So why do you have PXMD moving on up? Why do you have BIAF moving on up and FRZA moving on up? Well, they're low flow new IPO stocks, and that's where the hype's been lately. So those are where the opportunities are most likely going to be for today, right? So PXMD is definitely going to be one of our top stocks that we should be watching, all right? Bottom support, $5 at this point in time. We don't want to see it fall below $5. If we do, it's going to come back down towards around $4.50. But we just broke one of our first key levels of resistance that we needed to be trading above to see that movement up to $6.50 and then possibly $9.23 and then $10. So let's keep PXMD, guys, out of the gate on high watch right around this $5.50 level, right? If we hold $5.50, we could see buyers move in immediately right out of the gates for that $6 break up towards around $6.50. That's going to be a very key level, guys. That was the IPO open, was right around $6.50, right? But if we can ever break that $6.50 level today, that's where a lot of big time buying volume could really start to move on in, pushing the stock up towards around $9.23 and then $10, right? Right now, $5.50 support. If we start cracking back below $5.50, I would say we would come down towards around $5, and we really want to keep this one on watch as long as it stays above $5. So at this point in time, we'll definitely be watching PXMD, guys, all right? Number one on the leaderboard at this point in time is NBEV. But here's the thing with NBEV. It doesn't look fantastic anymore. This is something that we alerted and that we typed up here inside a chat right around, I think it was like 7:30, 8 o'clock. As long as NBEV can hold above this trend line, we have great potential to bounce, break the downtrend, follow through, and run up to 23 cents. But what did we just do over the last 20 minutes? Well, we just cracked that uptrend. So now we're below the trend line. We just went to the bearish side of this trend line. It doesn't look all that great, guys. I do believe we can crack below 19 cents and fall back down towards around 17.5, right? 17.5 cents, because we just cracked the trend line, right? It's above the trend line, it's bullish. It's above the trend line, it's bullish. Now we cracked the trend line, we are now bearish. So the odds are we'll probably crack 19 cents and drop on off towards around 17.5. So I'm not really all that crazy about NBEV at this point in time. It was one of our top stocks to be watching as long as it was above the trend line. But now that we're below this trend line, I'm going to take it off the top stock watch list, add it to the back burner watch list. Still keep it on watch. Maybe it moves today. Maybe it sets up and provides us with opportunity. But I definitely don't think it's one of our top stocks to be watching right at the start of the day. But definitely PXMD, guys. PXMD is going to be one of our top stocks to be watching. I also think BIAF could be another top stock. Now, this IPO finally went live yesterday. Over the last 2 weeks, it was scheduled every day, but it never went live. Yesterday, it finally went live. Opened up around 8, ripped up to 15.55, came back down towards around 7.25 last night and after hours. But we are gapping up from 8.30, currently trading above 10 bucks. As long as we can hold above 10 bucks today, we have great potential here on BIAF. So assuming we stay above 10 bucks, I definitely want to keep the stock on high watch, as we do have some good potential back up towards around 11.38 to 11.75. So you got to give yourself a little bit of a window between that 11.30 and 11.75 resistance. We ever start breaking over that level, all we do is look left. I mean, the furthest back we can go is yesterday. But all we do is look left at these prior levels, and that's where we could see BIAF go today. All right, so with that being said, we definitely want to be watching BIAF above $10 support. At the lowest, this 973 level. Okay, if we start cracking below 973, this thing can drop all the way back down into the mid to high 7s underneath these lows from yesterday. But as long as we hold that 973 to $10 level, we could absolutely start to see some buyers move back in to push this up towards around 1130 to 1175. If we ever see that 1175 break, we could start to see a retest of some of yesterday's levels here on BIAF. So at this point in time, it doesn't look the best, right? Really doesn't have any volume, but that's your typical Friday, especially today with that 3-day holiday weekend. You have to really just try to find what stock has the best potential out of the stocks that don't seem like they have the best potential, right? We have a lack of volume, lack of movement, lack of activity, but I think BIAF could see some action today above that support level, assuming we hold on up. So go ahead and mark up that 973 $10 level of support. As long as we hold on up, we just need a great opportunity to get involved back up to that 1130 to 1175 resistance here on BIAF. So we will be watching this one right at the start of the day. And I do want to watch HOLI, right? So HOLI is easy to short. It could provide us with a good short opportunity. Hey, it could provide us with a good long opportunity. All right, I'm actually thinking about shorting the stock. Why would I want to short this stock, right? So this morning, there was not a press release on HOLI. There were no filings, and the stock is up from $17, hitting highs of $21.83. I wanted to short the stock, but now that I look on over, I actually see that there is a press release. So we have Halsey shares soar as management-led consortium reportedly weighs offer at a 71% premium. So now we're starting to see some articles come through as to why HOLI is moving. So I was completely short bias on the stock. Now I may play it long if there's a good long opportunity, but I still want to see if we ever crack below that VWAP. Because if we ever start cracking below that VWAP, as we're gapping up, where's the most logical area to see the stock come back down to? Well, if you look at that daily chart, that prior spiking high was at $17.90. Look at the daily chart, another spiking high right at $17.90. So I would love to see if I can get a short on this stock back down towards around that $17.90 level, especially if we ever start falling below $18.90, right? So the first thing is to fall below 20 bucks and stay below 20 bucks. Maybe that's where I start scaling into the short side. Then below VWAP, staying below VWAP, I add a little bit more. We ever start cracking below that $18.90 level, the most logical place to see the stock come back down to is right around $17.90, which is about a $1 drop to the downside. So again, if we can grab $1 on the stock to the downside, that could pay big time depending on your position. So I definitely want to watch HOLI. If it bounces and it moves on up today and it's providing us with good long opportunities, we'll trade it long. But if it looks weak and we start falling below 20 in that VWAP, I'm definitely interested in a short. Definitely going to be adding to this one below $18.90, expecting this thing to fade down towards around $17.90 today, as that's the most logical place to see the stock come down to before it bounces and before it comes back down to a support level. Definitely want to be watching HOLI today to see if there is any opportunity, guys. And right now, those are going to be my top 3 stocks at this point in time. Right, HOLI, I'm going to be watching this one out of the gates. BIAF, above that 970, the $10 region. Definitely want to be watching this one out of the gate as well, team. And then PXMD is the one stock that has a great volume, nice low float. We could definitely see it rip and run today and be our biggest and our top gainer. So let's definitely get focused and get prepared with PXMD. The only thing that we have to do at this point in time is simply sit back, remain patient, and wait for the best opportunity to present itself. Okay, that's all we have to do. We know what stocks have the best potential. We've done our due diligence. We're prepared. Now we sit back and wait. We see an opportunity, we build a plan, we attack it, we lock in profits. We don't see any opportunity, we don't trade. We wait for the best opportunities, guys, right? But those are the top 3 stocks. Now, there's other stocks today that could move, and these are going to be back burners at this point in time that we should periodically look at throughout the day to see if they do provide us with any opportunity. So that's going to be NBEV. I don't expect too much, but let's keep it on watch. DRUG. I don't expect too much. Why? We came right back up to that 217 level. Remember, over the last couple of weeks, 217 was such a tough level for DRUG. And when we broke 217, it ripped all the way up to like $354. Where did we just go this morning? 217. So if we do not break 217 on DRUG, you don't want to be playing it long. But if you can break today over 217, hey, let's get focused. We could see the stock rip and run up to $3. But at this point in time, until it's over 217, I don't like it to the long side. So as long as it's below 217, it's a back burner. If we ever break and hold above 217, it's a top stock because we do know we could see DRUG rip on up towards around $3 today, guys. But right now, it's going to be a back burner as it's below that 217 level, okay? Another new IPO, VRAX, getting some action here in pre-market. Again, not the best opportunity. It's not that one stock that stands out to me like HOLI, like BIAF, like PXMD, but it is a stock that shows potential to move today. So let's definitely keep VRAX on watch, and if it ever sets up and provides us with opportunity, and we can clearly see this is where traders are at, we'll get focused, we'll get prepared, and we'll make it happen. But right now, VRAX is going to be a back burner at this point in time. GCT is also a back burner. Why would I even want to keep the stock on watch? Well, it's a new IPO and it moved yesterday. Maybe it moves again today. Back burner that stock at this point in time. And then FRZA, same thing. New IPO. New IPOs are moving. New IPOs have the hype. New IPOs have the attention. It meets that criteria. It's a new IPO that is gapping up. We are going to keep this one on watch, but back burner that stock. It's not worth your time right at the start of the day. We got a pretty big back burner watch list. You don't have to add these stocks to your watch list. You can completely remove them to eliminate the distractions and just focus on the top 3 stocks, which are PXMD, BIAF, and HOLI. But if you like to have a back burner watch list and kind of periodically look at these to see if there's great opportunity, hey, go ahead and add those to a back burner. NBEV, back burner, DRUG, back burner, VRAX, and FRZA, and GCT. Those are going to be our current back burners at this point in time, with PXMD as one of our top stocks, BIAF, another top stock, and then HOLI as I'm looking to short this stock today. All right, guys, let's go ahead and talk about the SPY and the Qs real quick. So I'm actually really happy that we had some pretty good unemployment numbers that came on out. So the markets really like that. And I like how the Qs were able to get back above that trend line. So if you guys look at that daily chart here on the Qs, we see yesterday we actually gapped down below our trend line and closed right at it. And we see it was a great level of resistance quite a few times here in post-market and pre-market, and it was getting rejected. But then we had some unemployment numbers come on out, non-farm payroll numbers come on out, and the markets liked it, pushing this back above 300, which is right where that uptrend is at, was right around 300. So as long as we're staying above $300, that psychological level of support, that's also going to keep this above that trend line that we were below yesterday. And we could start to see the markets move higher off this trend line over the next few days, maybe a week. So it really comes down to 300. Okay? As long as Qs are above 300 and above this trend line, you don't want to short this. You want to play this long, as that's where the markets are most likely going to be going, is a short-term bounce on up. We could see the Qs at 303.41 next. Then that 50 SMA at 305.45. We ever break 305.45, that's when we could see the Qs back up to 307.30 here on the Qs, guys. And it really comes down to, are the markets, are the Qs going to hold that 300 level and hold that trend line? If so, it's a very low risk, high reward opportunity, right? Could be a great day trade today. Could be a great day trade that turns into a swing trade, or you could simply say, hey, I'm going to swing trade this. We're very overextended to the downside, right? We had some good data. We are above that key level of support now. So the most logical area to see the markets go are higher into our next levels of resistance before we see more sellers than buyers to possibly bring this back down. So as long as we're staying above 300 on the Qs and above that trend line, we do have great potential to see at least a few days to the upside. Again, 303.41, that 50 SMA at 305.45, and then possibly back up into the 307s here on the Qs. So definitely keep this on high watch, guys. The SPY, we are back above that 397. So the SPY actually never lost that trend line. We actually came down to the penny yesterday, hit that trend line, and had a really strong close. We are going to be gapping up today. So after that bounce, now we have a gap up. That is a clear sign of a continuation, right? So it's a little bit different on the SPY than the Qs, right? The Qs were actually below that trend line. We will be gapping up above the trend line, which looks great. The SPY looks a lot better because we came down to the penny to that trend line, ripped off that trend line yesterday with a very strong close on really great volume, and now we're going to be gapping up today. And that is a prime mixture of just, it's ready for a nice little gap and go. It's ready for a continuation based on the technicals and based on what we saw yesterday. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see the markets move higher today. So support here on the SPY is 397.61. Current resistance right around that 400 to 439. So just call it $400, guys, right? If we can get the SPY above 400 and above that 50 SMA, we have a nice window to 405, right? So really what it comes down to is the SPY getting above $400. That's the first step in the right direction. Then it's seeing the SPY intraday above that 50 SMA and holding above that 50 SMA. And if we could see that take place today, I believe we could see 404 to 405.25 here on the SPY. So I do believe we can see about a 4 to 5 point move to the upside into our next levels of resistance here on the SPY. If we look at the Qs, it's the same thing. We could see probably 3 to 4 points to the upside today before we run into our next wall of resistance here on the Qs, right? So the Qs, $300. Also puts you right around that trend line. As long as you hold that level, you're playing calls the 303.41 and then the 50 SMA of 305.45. That's on the Qs. The SPY does have support back down around that 397.61, but ideally want to see the break over 400. That's a good first step in the right direction. Then breaking above the 50 SMA, and that's at 477 cents. That looks fantastic. We start to see the $400 break, and now we're above, trading above that 50 SMA. You don't want to short it. You want to play it long to 403.87 and then 405.25 here on the SPY. So there's going to be some great opportunity today here in the overall market with the SPY and the Qs. Now, if we do see that move higher today, and we're correct, and we're going to see that continuation move to the upside, maybe 4 to 5 points on both the SPY and the Qs, that's going to really help out a few other trades that we currently have that we're looking at. PayPal, right? So PayPal right now just put in a decent little double bottom, right? We came down and closed the gap, number one. So we have a gap fill bounce strategy. We just put in this nice double bottom. We have a very nice doji candle here from yesterday off that gap fill level. And when you really look at the big picture, what formation do we have here on PayPal? Right? We have a falling wedge. So not only do we have a falling wedge that indicates a possible reversal, right? These are breakout formations to the upside that indicate a reversal. We have a doji that indicates a reversal. We also have a double bottom that indicates a reversal. And we have a gap fill bounce that also indicates a reversal. So you look at the big picture, you really hone in on the micro movement, you have a great opportunity on PayPal that could give you a great day trade that turns into a fantastic swing trade here on PayPal, guys, assuming the markets move higher. I want to break this down once again. Gap fill bounce indicates a reversal. Hammer dojis indicate reversals. Double bottoms indicate market structure and reversals. And falling wedges are bullish breakout formations that indicates a reversal. So you got 4 different things that do not pertain to each other whatsoever that indicate a reversal. That's powerful. That's strong. I definitely want to be watching PayPal, assuming the overall markets do move higher over the next few days. That could really help PayPal get that break above its 20 EMA, which right now we're kind of above that 20 EMA in pre-market, and then start to break this downtrend. We start to break that downtrend, I'm going to start playing calls and look to swing trade this into next week here on PayPal, guys. All right, so keep PayPal on high watch. And same thing with Disney, guys. right? So Disney, falling wedge, a gap fill bounce, nice little hammer doji inside that falling wedge, right off support. We are starting to break that downtrend. We're starting to break out of that wedge at this point in time. We now need to start breaking above the 20 EMA and then 114.77. So I'm going to bring this up towards around that 114.77. That's a level that I've identified that we really need to break over intraday for me to play calls here on Disney. The first step in the right direction is to be above that 20 EMA. And then the next area that I really want to see Disney get above is that 114.70 level. We can get above 114.70 today and stay above it. And the markets are moving higher. I'm playing calls on Disney, and it may turn into a swing trade, right? We have a 117.50 target, and then a gap fill on the daily up towards around 120. So again, another great day trade that can turn into a fantastic swing trade, right? So Disney is on high watch today, assuming the markets move higher today into next week. PayPal on high watch today for a great day trade and a possible swing trade, assuming the markets move higher today into next week. Now, if the markets move lower, something happens and the markets start to drop on off, then we're just going to look at the SPY to the short side. We're going to look at the Qs to the short side and then really sit back on PayPal and Disney and see if they stay intact and see if they look good in the next week. But again, these two stocks could start moving today. The markets look great. The markets look like they could move higher. And assuming the markets do move higher, PayPal, exceptional trade. Disney, another exceptional trade as well. I want to keep both of these on high watch, guys, right? So we got the Qs broken down. We're all set, ready to rock and roll. The SPY, we've broken it down. We are all set, ready to rock. We got PayPal on watch. You guys understand the formation, the opportunity that's right in front of us. And we will definitely continue to break this down. And when I start making entries, I'll let you guys know exactly, where my stop's at, the entry, the target, the strike that I'm getting, the expiration date, all that good stuff. And then the same thing with Disney. To start our day for small caps, we got HOLI. I'm looking to play this to the short side. The IAF above 970 to 10 bucks. We could see buyers return, move back in, start pushing this to the upside. And then we got PXMD, probably our number one stock at this point in time. So we're going to go ahead and bring our support level up into that spiking high from post-market, which is also some pre-market resistance. It does put you back down close to 5. It's actually 511. So I would actually say between these two levels. Underneath that pullback low of 487 and then 511. Okay, so at the lowest, 487. Best case scenario, we hold 511 or $5. We can definitely see a nice push off that level, back above 550, up towards around 6, and then 650 here on PXMD, guys. Right? So we got about 6 minutes to go. Are there any stocks that you guys are looking at that you think has potential that you want me to review before the market opens on up? But you guys know exactly what I'm looking at, why I'm looking at it, getting you guys prepared, and getting you guys ready to go. And then we got a nice little back burner watch list just to see if those stocks do provide any opportunity today as well. All right, so if there's any stock that you're looking at right now that's on your watch list and you want me to take a look at it, we got 6 minutes to go. Let's definitely make it happen. Did you already talk about AVYA? I did not discuss AVYA, guys. So AVYA still looks fantastic. All right. Key takeaway from yesterday's trading session. We were talking about this on TikTok, right? There was one key takeaway, one great, valuable thing that was discussed yesterday that you guys noticed yesterday that you could take away and apply it, right? To be fantastic traders. Okay. If you ever come into the market and you don't feel good, you're not focused. Maybe you're cloudy. Maybe you didn't get enough sleep. Whatever the case is, if you ever come into the market and you're not 110% focused and you don't feel confident that you're focused, stay out of the market for the day, guys. Right? I made 2 poor decisions yesterday. I bought HSPH, whatever it was, the new IPO. I never touch IPOs like that. It's rare that I buy a stock like that that's gapping up right out of the gate, knowing that they usually dump. So I don't know why I made the decision to get in. I was okay with the risk, but I still got in that trade. And after I took a step back, I woke up 2 hours later from my nap that I really needed. Why did I get in that trade in the first place? I'm going to bounce back from that loss. Not a problem. But why did I enter that trade in the first place? Kind of silly. The other thing I did is I stopped out of AVYA. Again, I started to alter my trade plan yesterday. It's a swing trade. My trade plan was built. I was ready to go. I was happy with my cost basis. I was happy with my risk. And I knew exactly what to expect on this type of stock. But I still closed out below 150 yesterday. I never do that. So yesterday, just being very cloudy and not focused but didn't allow me to remain focused, say, you know what, no. My trade plan is to stop out below that 20 EMA. The trade's still intact. We have increased volume. We hold in the strength, but I closed out yesterday, which is silly, and I never do that. So the key takeaway from yesterday is you have a plan built, stick to it, right? If you're not focused, stay out of the market, because sometimes you don't make the best decisions because you're just not thinking everything through exactly the way you should. So utilize yesterday's trading session as a prime example of, hey, if you're not focused, just take a step away from the market for the day. You're probably going to do yourself a favor versus being involved in the market. AVYA still looks great. I still have those option contracts on AVYA. And AVYA looks fantastic. You've had 2 days of increased volume. You finally got a break above the 50 SMA. It's confirming the squeeze, and that daily chart looks fantastic. And you already hit your first target of $2. I do believe you open because you are curling on up with a higher low above VWAP. I do believe you open and you spike up to $2 again. You'll probably see some resistance at $2, but you'll have an opportunity to maybe lock in some of your profits, right? You guys are up over 50 cents a share on AVYA, and that was your first target at $2. If we ever see AVYA breaking above 2, you have room to 260, and this squeeze is starting to take place. Something else I want to point out, 25% of the stock's float is short. What's a Friday notorious for? Short squeezes. It's called Short Squeeze Friday for a reason. So not only do you have a beautiful daily squeeze formation for the swing trade that we called out here on Tuesday, but you also have 25% of the stock's float currently short. And then Fridays are notorious for short squeezes after the stock is looking fantastic. Even if the stock didn't have 25% of its float short, this still looks great to squeeze. Now you add in 25% short. Oh man, this could definitely squeeze. It looks fantastic. Breaking over $2, you have room to 260. So if you still have that trade, congratulations. I did close out of my big position yesterday below that 150 level, which I look back and I'm like, that was silly. I never do that on my swing trades. I uphold my swing trades and I let them hit my stops or they hit my targets. But I do have those option contracts still. And so maybe we make a couple bucks on those option contracts. I bought 5 of those going probably 16 days out, and it was a $2 strike. So that's AVYA, and AVYA still looks fantastic, guys, right? But definitely an opportunity to lock in some profits here around $2 because that was your gap fill level. And that was your first target, was right around $2. Your second target is going to be up between 260 and 290 here on AVYA. So still looks great. That is probably one of the best moving average squeeze formations I think I've seen in a very long time, and I'm glad that we identified it, and I'm glad that some of you guys were able to jump in to AVYA. I mean, one of the best moving average squeezes that I've seen in a very long time. All right, guys, we got 1 minute to go. We're going to make it happen. Peer pressure on the IPO. It was literally lack of focus. I came in like, you know what? It's a gamble. You guys know it's a gamble. If you get in, be okay with the loss. It could rip big. And I just wasn't really logical yesterday. That's the key takeaway, is that lack of focus, feeling a little under the weather. I just wasn't logical. I didn't think it through logically. And I cut it right before the bounce when it was overextended. So just for the whole trade, I would have been looking to average down on that trade as it was dumping all the way down. And if I would have averaged in, and I was going to, it would have put me in the profit on that trade. But again, I just wasn't in the right mindset and the right thinking process. And that trade was just completely handled incorrectly. But again, it's a brand new day full of brand new opportunities. And it's going to be a money-making day today, guys. We're going to make it happen. So the market is now open. We're all set, ready to rock and roll. Let's have some fun. Let's make it happen, team. And let's lock in some big-time profits and end this week on a strong and profitable note. As you guys know, we are watching PXMD right out of the gate here, guys, as our #1 stock. We got BIAF on watch as well. And then HOLI for the possible short if we ever crack and retest at 1890 level. Right, some of those back burners were NBEV, DRUG, VRAX, FRZA, GCT. But as we know, PXMD looks the absolute best here. So we definitely want to keep this one on high watch at this point in time. Wait for the best opportunity to present itself. You know, BIAF is already starting to crack that 970. So we're going to go ahead and take BIAF off the top stock watch list and just really focus on HOLI for that possible short. And then PXMD for a possible opportunity coming on up. And one thing that I do want you guys doing at this point in time is come here and run a trend line on this stock. So you can run a pretty decent little trend line here on PXMD. If we ever come down to this trend line, I may think about taking a nice little entry, expecting that bounce for that next leg on up. Right? You guys have an opportunity here at 194, 195 to maybe take 25% of your position over on AVYA. Minimum 25%. You can go 50% if you'd like. It really depends on what you want to do. And then you go risk-free on the trade. Now you got to bring a hard stop to break even and watch this continue to squeeze if it's going to continue to squeeze. All right, so right now, the number one stock to be watching is PXMD. Back down towards around this trend line, we could look to play this long for a nice little bounce. So where's that trend line at? Right around VWAP. Going to put us right around that 546 level here on PXMD. PXMD. Definitely want to keep this one on high watch at this point in time, guys. If we crack that trend line, the next place you'll most likely see this bounce, if you crack that trend line, is going to be back down at this 527 level. All right, so 527, if the trend line cracks, the next level to see buyers move in at a support level would be that 527 level. You're on PXMD. Again, DRUG has very strong resistance at 217, guys. Very strong resistance at 217. So looking for an entry here on PXMD. Got very close to that trend line. Very close to that trend line. Would have loved to pull the trigger there. So watching PXMD, we'd like to get a nice entry here on PXMD. I did not get that entry at the trend line. I was really trying to grab a 540 entry here because that would have been right off those highs at 540, right off that higher low before that push at 540. And it was also right at that trend line at 540. It came down to 546. So missing that entry by about 6 cents there. And it did bounce up very nice. So right now, it is still on high watch. This is our number one stock to be watching at this point in time. You're already starting to see a little bit of this intraday downtrend. You don't need to physically draw one, but you could see that we do have these lower highs. You could connect a downtrend on. As long as we hold that VWAP, hold 540, and this uptrend, then we start to break that little downtrend that you could run on this stock. That's going to probably send this back up to high a day. So right now, the number one stock to be watching here is PXMD at this point in time. But I also like HOLI below this 19 level. I also like HOLI below 19 for the short down to 18 bucks. You got about $1 potential to the downside. And you're below that 90 EMA, I may be looking for a short entry here on HOLI at this point in time, guys. Maybe looking for that short entry on HOLI. Depends on how this candle closes on out. I would say below 1880, I'm getting short. Stop losses would be like 19.25. So I got to risk about 20 cents on this stock. We're looking for probably 2,500 shares for that nice dollar drop. Let's see if we get a trade here on HOLI for the short off that little weak retest, weak pullback. But then we also have PXMD right around 540 off this trend line. That's your support level. You start cracking 540, you fall below this trend line, you fall below the VWAP, you're coming down to 527. But right now, as long as you stay above 540, guys, you have great potential here on PXMD for a bounce off VWAP, bounce off 540, bounce off that trend line for that leg back up towards around $6. Now, PXMD is taking a little bit of heat right at that trend line, starting to kind of drop on down. Right now, 527 is your support level here. I'm going to take a starter position here over on HOLI, guys. Getting ready to go with a starter position on HOLI over 1925. I'm out. I'm anticipating that being the high before it starts to drop on down. So if I see those buyers back above 1925, I will be exiting that position, but I'm scaling in right now at this point in time, right around that 1925 level. Be looking to add if we crack below $19, but I want to get in right here, right around that 1925, as that's the high that I expect it to put in before it starts to drop on down below $19. If I'm wrong, I'm taking 10 cents of loss to make potentially $1.15 to the downside. I'm willing to take a small loss to get a position here on HOLI. Looking for that drop on down. Let's see if we get it. If not, 10 cents of risk here to the short side on HOLI. Below 19, and then below 1880, ideally below 1880, I will be adding to this one. Stops are nice and tight at this point in time, though, guys. There's 1920. Starts the push here above that 1924. I want to be out of this. All right, I'm out of it. Oh. Got to go market. Got to go market. Got to go market. Come on. Cancel. Market. Get out. Come on, Josh. Getting out. So for now, I'm out of that one because we are pushing above the open. Was expecting that to be that level that held down, but hey, it could set back up for an entry, but right now it's not worth the risk. It could squeeze the 20. If it starts cracking on back down, I'll be more than happy to jump right back into the short side. Is DRUG above? Okay, fantastic. As long as DRUG is above this 217 level, guys, you have room up towards around 252 and then $3. 252 and then $3 here over on DRUG. Got BIAF halted right now, so let's go ahead and say BIAF, top stock to be watching. DRUG, top stock to be watching. NBEV off the watch list. FRZA off the watch list. BRAX off the watch list. Okay, we're still watching PXMD as a top stock. Still watching BIAF here as a top stock as well. We know we have room to 1138, then 1175. This will be halted at unhalted at 9:39:37. So about 10 seconds, you'll be live here on BIAF. You'll be live in 10 seconds, team. You'll be live here at 9:39:37. If this is a 5-minute halt, we are live. Okay, the stock has potential to that 1138, 1175 area. I mean, it just dropped on off hard and heavy and then right back up. So now BIAF is back on high watch. I still think PXMD, high watch above 527. As long as you can hold above 527 now, you have potential back up to 6. Okay, and then DRUG, we know where support's at. It broke 217. It hasn't retested it yet. I would recommend that you wait for the 217 retest on something like DRUG. I would definitely wait for that retest. GCT right now is off the watch list as well. $12.13 would be a resistance level here. $13 resistance on BIAF. And then up towards around $13.76. You got a lot of resistance on the stock from yesterday, but we are starting to hit our first level right around that $11.38. So now we expect a little bit of a pullback, and we want to see the stock now staying above $9.73 to $10. So we definitely want to see the stock staying above that $9.73 at the lowest. Ideally, the open, which is right at $10 here. PXMD is still giving a lot back here, guys. Nice little bounce off 527, but it's still cracking on down, dropping on off. So don't expect to see a level of support hold and a complete reversal and a solid follow through. Just grab your bounces, right? A little bit of a bounce off 527 could have paid you. Your next bounce level on PXMD is going to be here at this 487 mark, guys. So right now, PXMD, you got a 487 dip buy opportunity here. Halt level at this point in time is 474. 474 is the halt level. All right, so PXMD, nice little bounce play opportunity here at 487. They're on PXMD. The IAF, squeezing through every single level of resistance here. But again, you feel like you're chasing it. You feel like you're chasing it. You feel like you're chasing it, right? The stock's got to pull back and settle down a little bit. Right now, if you're buying this stock, you're kind of chasing it. But I like the potential that we have still with HOLI. I know it squeezed a little bit higher than what I thought. Got out very quick. But I'm still very much interested in a possible short here, as we are coming right up to that downtrend from pre-market. So if we can get one little pop right back up towards around 2025, and we fail again, I'm absolutely going to short HOLI. Right? The XMD, possible little dip buy at 487. BIAF, again, this stock, the way it's moving, you just feel like you're chasing it. Yes, it's ripping on up. Yes, it's squeezing. But the higher it goes, the more you feel like you're chasing this stock. You got to wait for it to settle down and pull back a little bit. Come back down to reality. Find some support here. Have a nice low risk, good reward setup. Where's that pullback going to take place at? I'm personally waiting for the short on HOLI, guys. So we did have that 1138 to 1175 resistance. We are above 1138. It is turning into support at this point in time, traders. All right, so right now you are starting to see some buyers move on in right at that 1138 level. Okay, you start breaking 1230. We have room to $13 on BIAF. All right, but again, we're only about 14 minutes in. 14 minutes in. At this point in time, let's sit back and be patient and wait to really make sure that that 1138 is going to hold on up. And right now, it looks pretty decent. Nice, healthy, decreasing volume pullback into the 90 MA, into 1138. This could definitely be our higher low that starts to push this up towards around 13 bucks, guys. Right now, BIAF, high watch here for the next leg on up, above 13, above 1138. So this is why we wait for those breaks and retests, right? We're not chasing the stock. Right now, it's back below 217. Looks very weak at this point in time. The IAF, new high a day, 1281. How's the SPY and the Qs looking? Qs hovering right at that trend line. SPY back down to our 397.61 support. Still worth keeping these two on high watch, guys. We may have our short coming on up with HOLI. Looking for PXMD to hold above 487 support, then break that downtrend. Right now, BIAF is the one stock that really has a lot of the focus at this point in time. Right? But I may be looking for a re-entry here on HOLI to the short side. If this short stops me out, probably won't try and short this, but I like the opportunity that I'm seeing here to the short side over on HOLI. So I'm trying to grab an entry right around 2020 to 2025. Want to try and nail it right off that resistance level. I'll risk about another 10 cents or so. And if we start cracking below 20 bucks, that's where I start adding to this, expecting that nice little drop. Right now, we start to break that 2025 level. I'm definitely not going to want to be short on this play. Right now, I definitely want to think about getting short over on HOLI. Right now, let's see if PXMD is going to bounce off that 487 and then maybe break this downtrend, guys, over on PXMD. All right, you start falling below 480, you can walk away. Below 480, walk away. You have potentially down the 450. As long as 487 holds, you break this downtrend, you have about 40 cents to the upside here. You got about 40 cents to the upside on PXMD. Looking for a little bit of a break of this downtrend. Back above $5. Up to 527. Then 550. And then possibly a retest, a high a day. Slightly over 6. Below 487. You have potential to fall back down into the 450s. So you start cracking that 480 level. That's where you want to be all out. Momentum, you got some divergence here, right? You got some divergence here on PXMD. You can see here you got your lower low on the chart. You got your higher low with momentum, indicating some underlying momentum here on PXMD. That does help back up this long opportunity that we see right in front of us right now at this point in time. Again, you want to see this go no lower than this low, right around that 486 level. Right, so we're watching PXMD for a possible quick little double bottom here off this 486, 487. And then we want to see that bounce off the low and then break the downtrend. Then buyers rush on in back up to 527. We do see a couple things here. It'd be a nice break of the downtrend off that 486 support level. And we do see that momentum starting to increase here just a little bit. And you see that initial divergence as well. Stock's making a lower low. RSI is actually moving on up, indicating a little bit of this bullish divergence here on PXMD. Right now, watching PXMD. If we come back down to that 486, and then see a strong bounce, that's where I want to be getting in for the break. If it breaks right here, right now, so be it. You have potential to 527. I'd prefer a rejection here. One more leg down, bounce, then break. That would just look a lot better. You got the buyers right around that 496, trying to hold this up right around 496. The bids start pushing back above 5. That can be your break to 520, 525 here on PXMD. Support's down at 486 at this point in time. But you got the bid and the ask now below $5. Now we're starting to get rejected there off 5. And the downtrend's really not the cleanest downtrend on the stock either, guys. I'm going to throw that out there. That downtrend is really not the best looking downtrend. Still technically below. There's your drop on back down to 486. As long as 486 holds and we start to push back above that downtrend, we look great. Momentum's still ticking up as the stock's falling. So that still indicates we could see a nice bounce off this level. Nice break up to 527. It's about 30 cents to the upside. We got about 10 cents of risk. So let's get prepared here on PXMD, guys. Here on PXMD. Again, we got that 486 support level. Looking for that momentum to continue to confirm this trade. You had some of that divergence. Double bottom off support. Looking for the re-break of 5 and the break of that downtrend. And during that leg down, that red candle, you still saw momentum ticking up here a little bit, which is a great little indication that we could see this break of that downtrend back above 5 up to that 527 level. 525, 527. It's got to start pushing back above $5 for this trade to really start working out for us. If we don't start breaking above 5, starting to drop back below 490, you'll probably see a crack in the next leg down, guys. Right? You are right at that point in time where if it's going to bounce here and move higher, you need to start to see the bounce in the leg up. You start to come back down to support again, you start to put the odds against you that the stock's going to break the downtrend and break 5 and give you that nice little 30-cent rip to the upside. Momentum still shows underlying strength that we could get this break and that nice little rip and run. So right now, I like what we're seeing, but anything can happen in the market. It could drop on off. You could see one massive rug pull. Again, anything could happen. Got to keep those stops nice and tight. We need to start breaking $5 if we're going to get that rip on up to 525, guys. Right now, it's kind of stuck, right? Just kind of sitting sideways. It's not really budging. I don't like when a stock should be breaking and it doesn't break. When a stock should break out within a relatively short window of time, right here, PXMD, we're expecting that break within probably 1 to 2, 3 candles. And we're not budging and we're just stuck. We're sitting flat. I don't like that kind of price action. We don't start to see a break here on this candle or the next candle, I'm probably going to get out. I don't like how it just kind of stalled here and it's not really budging off that 490 level. It just doesn't look great at this point in time, guys. It just doesn't look great. Got to start to break right here, right now. This is it. This is that make or break here for PXMD. This is that make or break for PXMD, guys. We're going to see that re-break of 5 off that 487 bounce. It needs to start getting that break right now and start bouncing on up. If it doesn't, I'm going to be walking away from this and shifting my focus elsewhere to something else that has better potential. Need to start to see a little bit more activity here on PXMD in order to get this break back above $5. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think we're going to see that pop off that 487. Nope. Not starting to come on down. FRZA is ripping. Let's go look at FRZA. Urza. It's kind of moving. I wouldn't say it's ripping, but it's definitely moving on up here a little bit. This stock does have some potential today, too. It's 20 EMA. 530. So here are your first couple levels here. Breaking that 444, you got room to 470. Breaking 470, you have room to 5. You break 5. One of your top targets today is going to be 530 here on FRZA. Right, so it's clear that PXMD doesn't want to bounce on back up. Right, we saw that indication that it could. Right, we see that flat support. We see the lower lows, but we see momentum building higher lows, still indicating some underlying momentum on this, but it's not holding support. It's not bouncing. It's not getting that move higher. It was well worth the risk, but right now we keep those stops nice and tight. PXMD starting to give a lot back at this point in time, guys. PXMD is just one of those stocks that doesn't want to move on up. We can just simply take that off the watch list. The IAF starting to dump on off here a little bit. So right now, the opportunity's starting to die on off already. We're not even 30 minutes in. But right now, DRUG is just a little choppy. FRZA, got to break 444 first. The IAF, starting to drop on back down. You got $10 support. PXMD, just not following through. Looking pretty weak. HOLI, looking to see what this stock's going to be doing. Other than that, guys, you even look at the SPY and the Qs. We're pretty choppy and pretty flat at this point in time. Right now, we're not really seeing fantastic opportunity in the market. And that was, you know, that's what we were thinking was going to happen, right? That's definitely what we came in with the mindset. We're probably not going to see the greatest action today simply because we got that 3-day weekend and it's a Friday. Right now, we know exactly what we're looking at, what we're doing. Right now, I have that short on HOLI, looking for that crack on down. I'm just really watching that level 2 and time and sales, trying to indicate, do I want to add? Do I want to de-risk? How do I want to manage that trade? But the second we start cracking, we know it could crack on off very hard, very fast. But if we don't start to crack here on the stock, we could start to squeeze on up very hard, very fast. And it could have a better entry back up over 20. But right now, we are starting to crack on down here a little bit. And I want to try and give this a go here if we do indeed start cracking that trend line. Below that 1975, we could really start to drop on off here a little bit. I got my focus right now over that time and sales in level 2. If I need to be walking away, I'll walk away. If we start cracking 1975 on the ask, we could really start to drop on off. But the more we hold that 1975, the higher probability that it starts to squeeze up just a little bit more. So we're going to exit that trade, break even, look for a re-entry here. It may not be the short that we're looking for, right? If it was going to crack, it should have cracked right then and there. Right now, it actually may be looking to set up for a break of the downtrend. So HOLI, we'll continue to keep that one on watch. I think there's good opportunity there. BIAF halted down, guys. Risky stuff. I'm personally watching HOLI. Right? We're right below this trend line from pre-market. The one thing I noticed is that flat resistance, and we substantially dropped on off with momentum. We're starting to crack that little trend line as well. So I'm curious to see if we ever start really getting rejected here at 20 bucks, right? We came up to 20, we got rejected. Came up to 20, got rejected. Came up to 20, we get rejected again, and we cannot break this downtrend, and we start falling below VWAP. That's when we can really start dropping on off. But if we ever see HOLI breaking that 2025 level, that's when we could see this thing really rip on up. So I still want to keep this one on high watch at this point in time, guys. I think we could see a nice little drop right around the corner. If so, it could drop on off very big. But if it doesn't start to drop on off here and we start to break that 2020, we want to play this long, right? I want to play this long up towards around 2085. So I'm definitely keeping HOLI on watch here, team. Looking to see if we get another reason to maybe start adding and scaling in for that potential little drop on off. But right now, I'm just sitting back on those hands, guys. Really just trying to make sure that, we grab the best opportunity. One trade to get the ball rolling. Since we see the bid coming down with the ask as well, I want to just maybe get my feet wet here. As we do see the right type of price action. We see the ask stepping down to close the spread with the bid. And that's a good sign. We start to fall below 1975. That's when we really start dropping on off, but a break back above 20, that's when we could see that rip on up. Want to give this a chance, though. I think we have some great potential here on HOLI, whether long or short. Right now, I'm playing the short side, though. If I got to flatten this position and reverse it to a long, I'm more than happy to play it long as well. I think there's good opportunity. Now we're starting to see that right type of move. We're starting to see that drop on down, but 1975 needs to crack. If 1975 doesn't start to crack here, then we'll probably get a little bit of a bounce for the break over 20. We really need to see 1975 fail. Give it 1 second here. I'm going to give it a little chance. Not going to give it too much. I'm going to give it a chance and see if we get that crack of 1975 and VWAP. We can definitely start to see that drop on down. If not, I'm just going to keep trying to work that position until we get that right move, depending on which way this thing wants to go. PXMD's trying hard to recover. Yeah, there's not a lot of follow through, guys. That's really just what we're seeing today is lack of follow through, and that was something that we've been discussing for the past few weeks. Is the lack of follow through in the market, and we're really seeing that today, guys. We're really seeing the lack of follow through today, and there's so many good opportunities. And did I just miss my short? No, I didn't miss it. I can always jump in. I have to take some risk here. I'm okay with taking the risk. Let's go. We're starting to crack that 1975. Starting to look pretty weak. Let's see if we can make this happen on HOLI. Let's see what we got here, guys. The second it cracks and the second it sells off is the second we start to drop back down to 1926. We can drop back down towards around 1840 and then 18 bucks. I mean, there's about $2 to the upside here, or to the downside. We got about $2 to the downside. I definitely do not want to miss that move if we're going to get that move, guys. I'm willing to take little paper cuts. I'm willing to take a loss. But if we start to fall below that VWAP, we could really start to sell on off here. The bid is finally below that 1975. The ask is below 1975 as well. It's going to crack. It should start cracking. It's going to crack here. It should start cracking on down. Let's see. Can we get that crack on down? Can we get that crack on down? Can we start to get that crack on down? Let's see. Can we start to get that crack on down? 1970's holding strong. 1970 on the ask is holding strong. There's 1963. Let's see if we can get that crack on down. Let's lose 1950. 1963. Holding strong on the ask. Now it's 1958. 1963. Needs to sell off a little bit faster for me. It needs to start dropping off a little bit faster for me to really want to hold this trade a little bit longer. 1950 could bounce. There's 1958. Okay, we're going to take half there. We're going to take half there. Do the right thing. Looking for a 1958 crack. There's 1950. Let's crack 1950. Down to 1926. 1950 could bounce. See if we're going to crack that. There's 1958 on the ask, making the right steps in the right direction. $1957, 1958. See that crack in 1950. Crack in 1950. We can see a nice little 50-cent drop here. It's just taking too long to crack. It may not crack. It may start to bounce here because it's just stuck at 1950. So I may just go ahead and lock up the profits that I have. We may not get that continuation on down to 19 here. But if we start cracking 1950, it looks good. We start to pop here on the bid off 1950. I'm going to have to walk away from this. That may start to squeeze on up here a little bit, guys. It's not really dropping the way I expected it to drop. Give it a few more seconds here. All right, I got to get out because it's starting to pop up a little bit. It's not getting that crack. It's taking way too long. Taking way too long. And you know what? HOLI, there was 3 trades on this, and it seems more challenging than easy. I'm probably going to take a step back on HOLI. I think it has great potential to really drop on off, but I felt like the last 3 trades were a bit more challenging than easy because it's just a little unpredictable. It's choppy. I see the bigger picture opportunity. I see the possibility it has, but it just seems to be a little unpredictable, and it seems to be more challenging than simple to trade. And if it's hard to trade, I don't want to trade it. If it's easy, I want to trade it. This is a bit on the challenging side at this point in time, so I'm going to have to take a step back from HOLI. We have anything with FRZA? Nope. DRUG cannot stay above and hold above that 217. BIAF is just sitting flat around 10. HOLI is so tempting. I'll tell you what, guys, it's so tempting. I think it's going to drop on back down the low a day. But honestly, trying to trade this on a 1 minute, it's a challenge. I may just have to completely flip on over to a 5. The 5 looks super clean. The 5 looks fantastic. Look at that. It just looks like it wants to drop on off. Right off that trend line, looking really weak. All those upper shadows. And it just has that look to it. But again, it's a little all over the place. Yeah, you got to take losses to make wins, right? You got to be okay with taking some losses to be able to make those profits. So which way do you think the Qs could go? I'm leaning towards the long if we break and hold that 300. Let's go take a look. So we came down to that 299.15 level. Here's really something that stands out to me on the cues is the possible break. Ah, Jesus, come on. TD get a... TD's doing the thing again, guys. All right, here we go. We're good for now. Break of the downtrend, back above. Okay, so I'm going to have to color code some of these things. So you see this little blue trend line, that blue line? That's the trend line on the daily, right? That's the multi-month trend line, all right? And that's right around 300. So above 300 looks good. Above that blue line, intraday, looks good. And then you're also starting to break this intraday downtrend as well. So yeah, you're getting back above that trend line, which is great. You're back above 300, which is fantastic, and you're breaking this intraday downtrend as well. Absolutely. As long as you're above that low of 299, ideally $300, you definitely have potential back up to those pre-market highs, then 303 on the cues. You're breaking the intraday downtrend. You're back above that multi-month uptrend, and you are seeing price back above $300 as well. 3 great reasons to suggest a long trade to the upside. FRZA is choppy. DRUG is having a hard time at 217. BIAF looks weak. HOLI may look like it wants to break on out here, so we may flip that biasness from short to long, as it just has that look like it's still trying to get that leg on up, guys. It's definitely still trying to get that leg on up. It's not really dumping on off. So let's still keep HOLI on watch, guys. I know it's a $20 stock, but there is potential here with HOLI. CMCM. Let's just go ahead and look at some of these CMCM top gaining stocks. That's not doing anything. NA, nothing there. Not applicable. Drug, FRGE. Do we got anything with FRGE? So you got some resistance at 440 with FRGE. FRZA, you got a lot of stocks moving, guys, but where's that one stock that just looks the absolute best? Honestly, AHI is now live. This thing was halted for the past 2 days pending news. So we actually opened at 80 cents. We're breaking back above $1, but look at that possible mid-candle breakout, baby, on AHI. Let's definitely watch AHI here, team. We are actually live. When did this thing go live? It went live, looks like this morning in pre-market. It went live. And you have that nice little mid-candle breakout that could bring that stock back up to 180. AHI, guys, I think we definitely bring our attention over to this stock right now at this point in time. AHI. Got a decent little daily technical formation. Nice little mid-candle breakout opportunity. I'm going to have to try HOLI again, guys. I'm going to have to give HOLI another go. It just is screaming to me, short me, Josh. But I know it's a bit challenging. I'm conflicted here. The technicals say short the crap out of me. My gut says it's too challenging. It's not getting that big-time dumperooski that you want. I'll listen to the gut. AHI it is, baby. AHI it is. Right now at this point in time, that is going to be our #1 stock. Look at that. Already starting to squeeze on up, guys. Already starting to get some great action towards it. We're starting that mid-candle breakout off very strong right now at this point in time, guys. Breaking that 132. This thing has so much potential to 180. I want to see a quick pullback down towards around those prior highs, those upper shadows. I want to try and get an entry on the next pullback. I would love to get a quick pullback, get an entry, and then see the stock break 132 and possibly get halted to the upside as we're starting to see a really nice mid-candle breakout opportunity here. AHI is where the focus is right now at this point in time. You would think you got a boom, boom, bang on DRUG, but here's the only problem with DRUG is even if you get that boom, boom, bang, you still got 217. 217 still a key area there on DRUG. So you have to build that into your plan that 217 is such a strong resistance level. Ah, man. No pullback. Come on, AHI. Come on, pullback. I would love it. I want to be in AHI. That mid-candle sexy. But come on now. Where's your pullback? You get just a little one for me. That's it. Pullback schmollmack. AHI is going for it. Corey's like, pullback? Pff, it's not going to pull back. You just got to chase this stock. I'm not chasing this stock whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. I am not chasing this stock, but oh my goodness, it's so tempting to jump into this one. It was very tempting, anticipating that break out of the mid-candle, but cannot be buying at resistance. I mean, I can't. I don't know about you guys. If you're in it, you guys got some kahunas. I can't be buying at resistance level, guys. I can't buy a stock that's up more than, it's up 20, 30 cents without pulling back. I can't touch it. That's good, Johnny. Rut-row. Don't rut-row. AHI is a hot stock, baby. AHI, gap up, squeeze to 180. It's got the potential. It has the potential on AHI to get to that 180 level, and I think that's the most realistic place to see AHI go. Exactly. Remember JOMO. I love it, Steve. Remember the JOMO, the joy of missing out, right? I got the joy of missing out because I know that it'll set back up. And when it sets back up, I'm going to attack it. I'm thinking I'm going to have to grab the short again. They're over on HOLI. It just has that freaking I want to crack look to it. It has that I want to go dump, dump, dump city, dump, dump, dump city, dump city, dump, dump, dump city. I just want to dump below 1950, but I'm still struggling to dump below 1950. I know. I keep jumping in, but it's more challenging than easy. Every time it starts to crack, it squeezes. Every time it starts to crack, it squeezes. It starts to crack, it squeezes. And I'm like, all right. So every time it looks like it wants to crack and I'm jumping in, it freaking squeezes. So I'm like in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. I jumped in again. If it would have just dumped, fantastic. But it got stuck again at 1950. It just stuck at 1950, indicating that it looks like it wants to crack. It's probably going to squeeze again. So I got right in for the crack. It didn't immediately drop below 1950. So I'm like, it's stuck again. I'm just going to get out. I'm going to get out. I'm going to get out. So that one time that I nail it and then it dumps, oh, we got some big old profits, baby. We're rocking and rolling, but it won't freaking crack 1950, but it will. We'll see. It definitely looks like it, though. It's still on watch. That's the number one stock I've been watching off to the side. If we ever really start, let's get a pop back on up, maybe short the pop, get the dump on down, maybe it cracks. It's struggling at 1950. But the second it cracks 1950, watch it come down to 1925, watch it come down to 19, and then low a day at 1850. I mean, you have about $1 of potential to drop, but it's been more challenging than easy. It gets stuck at 1950. And it looks like it wants to crack and then up 15 cents. And it rolls on back over. Looks like it wants to crack. Stuck at 1950. Pops up to like 1970, 1980 on the bid. And it's just not getting that drop. So it's a bit more challenging than easy. So I'm going to continue to try to short these pops back down to 1950. Short the pop back down to 1950. But it's definitely, it's wanting to hold that 1950 right now. There's 1949 on the bid. Ah, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. Without me, but it's okay. She said, okay, I go bye-bye now. All right. Now it's starting to open on up. Now we can see that momentum really start to move on in here. You got to lock in those profits quick because look at that. It's right back up to 1950. Just like that. Just whoop, right back up in literally one blink of an eye. Back up over 1950. You got to be very, very quick on something like HOLI. You hold it just a little too long, you're asking for some trouble there. AHI should be live at 10:20:44. So we should be live here on AHI about 5 minutes. Am I going to trade the halt strategy? Negative Ghost Rider. Why is that? Because the other day it was halting. It never had a halt strategy behind it, and I actually took a nice loss. So knowing that AHI has not been giving you the best halt strategies, I'm not looking for the halt strategy. But Johnny, you got to take some profits here, buddy. Above 150, it's not a bad idea to scale out a little bit. You gapped up massively from 143 to 163. You're up another 20 cents, 25 cents. Scale out. All right, scale out a little bit. Take a little bit of profit. You do have potential to 180. You could see a nice squeeze to 180. There's 166, still giving you plenty of time and plenty of opportunities to go ahead and scale out a little bit here after that halt. Anytime you're in a halt and it gaps up, you're taking some profits. Job, buddy. Good job. Nice profits there. So 132 is support on AHI. 132 support, below 132, down towards around 124, 125. They're on AHI. Good job, Johnny. Well done. Tyler, great job as well. Stir, no follow through. Still locked in some profits there. Good job. Johnny, quick 22 on drug. Nice. Good job, traders. I know it's a challenging day today. Let's keep it real. Like real. It's challenging, right? It is very challenging. AHI, you're not already looking at the stock to be in it. I mean, by the time it was up over 120, you feel like you're chasing it. There's not been an entry since the break back over 120. So AHI, you got to wait for the pullback. DRUG, it looks like it wants to set up for maybe that boom, boom, bang. But here's the deal. 217 is that key resistance level. And as long as it's below 217, it's weak, right? It shows more weakness than strength. So DRUG, nothing there. BFAI, quick run up, dumping on back down. Again, HOLI, you got to be quick to lock in profits, guys. If you're not quick to lock in profits, just like that, you're giving those profits back. So, you know, HOLI has been a bit of a challenge to the trade as well. How's AVYA looking? AVYA is still just kind of chilling sideways. We're up like 90 bucks on those calls. We still have good potential as long as we stay above that 165. Right? We really want to see AVYA holding above that 165, 166 level. Disney may be confirming. PayPal not yet. The SPY broke the downtrend. It's moving higher. Same thing with the Qs. Broke the downtrend above 300, above the that trend line, that multi-month trend line. Nice little push. You had room to 302.70 and then 303.40 on the Qs at the break of that downtrend. Nice. Hey, it's the trade. Cracking that 1950, got in, quick dump down towards around that 1926, and then it's literally immediately it shot right back up. It's making this a hard one to trade, and it looks like it wants to get that drop, but this is one of those easy to borrow stocks that really looks like a killer short, but it just can't get that drop because shorts are covering too quick on every drop. And then it just squeezes the stock back up. And then you got longs that jump in to push it up even higher. So it's definitely a challenge, but it looks like it another good short. It has another good short right in front of it. But it's a challenging one. It's a challenging one. I mean, you cracked that trend line. You dropped. You're pushing back up for the retest. So I still want to keep it on watch, but it has been a bit of a challenge. So you're at the uptrend that you were holding above as resistance, and you're at this downtrend resistance as well, and $20 resistance here on HOLI. So And we know we have room back down to 1950. It's about 50 cents, 20 cents of risk. There's a lot of volume on this candle, but it's a very small spread. And if you really think about volume price analysis, that indicates that there's a lot of selling right here at 20. Large volume, small spread, 3 levels of resistance. I may take a small starter here right at 20 and then risk right over 20 bucks if it pushes above 20. But there's 3 separate reasons that indicate that to be a nice little a high there off 20 bucks. Right? You got a very strong increase in volume on a small spread right at 3 levels of resistance, indicating that possible reversal. So knowing how the stock's moving, that's why I took a really small position. And look at that. I'm already getting squeezed out. Look at that. It's already starting to pop over that 20 bucks. Yeah, I'm done trading HOLI. HOLI is coming off that watch list, guys. This is a bit more challenging than anything. You got, 3-4 separate reasons of a nice little short. And right now, it's just still a bit of a challenge to see these technicals actually play themselves out and actually get that follow-through that you're expecting. So it's just not fun to trade either because it's more challenging than easy. We closed back. Look at that other massive doji at 20. I'm still holding 1,200 shares short. I'm still going to hold, 1,200 shares short on this. Back down to 1950. I want to see if we start to get that crack down to 1950. We ever crack 1950 again? 1926. We ever crack 1926? Back down into the 18s. There, we're starting to see the rejection. Nice. This may be my last trade today. Seeing a lack of follow-through in the market, more challenge than ease. Let's be honest. It's definitely a little bit more challenging than easy in this market today, which we already knew coming into this day. That yesterday was like a Friday. Today's like a Friday times 10. It's going to be even more challenging. So the best thing to do is come in quick, lock in your profits. When the market becomes challenging and slows down, you exit for the day. And right now, it definitely looks like that's going to be the kind of day that we have here. It's probably going to start wrapping it up as it's a bit more challenging. And the last thing I want to do is give back any little profits. I mean, these are teeny little profits, but hey, green's green. Got a 1997 cost basis to the short side on HOLI. I'm thinking about adding to it with a stop loss right over 20. I mean, there's quite a few reasons to be short on HOLI. It's still below the downtrend, retested the uptrend as resistance. Extremely high volume on that doji candle with a very small spread, and those indicate reversals. But again, this stock just being all over the place, it's a bit of a challenge here. It still wants to try and make that move on up, and it's not really respecting some of these technicals that we see and really following through in the amount of time that we would want to see that follow through. I give it maybe a couple more seconds before I start to get out of this. And then we'll probably call it quits here on this stock, and it's just going to come right off that watch list. Those bids are struggling to get over 20. That's the only reason I'm still in this. Those bids right now are struggling to get above 20. If buyers aren't over 20, it's not going to move higher. So if buyers are still not willing to pay over 20 for this, obviously you can see more sellers move in than buyers, and we're still getting that massive rejection at 20 bucks, still keeping me in this trade at this point in time. That was our 1, 2, third rejection at 20. I'm adding, and if we come back up close to 20, I'm out. So I'm going to add right here. If we come back up to 20, I'm completely out of this. If it's going to drop, it's going to drop here. If it's not going to drop, it's going to go back above 20 briefly, and I'm going to completely get out of this. 100%. There's 20 getting out. Not going to chance it. Yep, I'm out. This stock is not fun. It's coming off the watch list. So why did I take this short? I just want you guys to understand why I took the short. And why did I get out? It's not fun, right? It's more of a challenge than easy. And if a stock's hard to trade, I don't want to trade it. Why did I get back in, though? Massive squeeze on up, okay? Into $20 resistance. We know $20 is resistance, but that's not the only reason I'm looking to short this. Why am I also looking to short it? Well, we had this nice uptrend support that we cracked below it, retested it. So it makes that a valid trend line. And we're coming back up into that trend line to retest it as resistance. So not only is it $20 resistance, it's also a retest of that trend line that we cracked. We're also below downtrend resistance. And the one reason I jumped in here was this candle right there. That candle right here, right? The most amount of volume that we've seen, the smallest spread that we've had. So again, high volume, small spread, at resistance, and it was a doji. That's an indecision candle. That was really the deciding factor on that trade. Was again, high volume, small spread, a doji at 3 levels of resistance, looking for that drop on down. And it's just sitting sideways. It's still trying to get that pop on up. And it's more challenging than anything. And the other thing I'm starting to notice as well is momentum is still holding up relatively well. So despite, again, small spread on high volume at 3 points of resistance and everything else that we identified that indicates a good short, we still have momentum curling on up that indicates we could still see the stock move higher at this point in time. So again, you had quite a few reasons to get short here, and that's why I got short. But the reason I got out, once again, is it's more challenging than easy. And if a stock's challenging the trade, I'm not going to trade it. If it's easy, I'm all over it. But it's already off my watch list at this point in time because it is just a bit too challenging. And it's a little all over the place, and it's not really upholding its technicals. It's not really predictable. Right now, we just may wrap up this Friday and really just come back ready to rock here Tuesday, guys. It's definitely a bit of a challenge in this market right now. So small caps are all dead. AVYA doesn't look that great, guys. It really doesn't. BIAF looks like crap as well. DRUG looks like it's going to drop. Finally, HOLI drops, but can't seem to really nail that one. And then AHI, pretty much already at that 180 target, guys. Pretty much already at that 180 target. Is there anything else that has opportunity? If not, we're going to go ahead and wrap up our Friday sesh, guys. Again, more challenging than easy. Pretty slow across the board. Lack of follow through. The only stock right now that's still following through is AHI, but it's right at 180 resistance. Now it's due for a little bit of a pullback below 180. 180 is resistance, and that's where you're going to see a little bit more selling than buying. That's a profit-taking level. So really the only stock that you have right now that still looks good is AHI. Again, DRUG, as long as it's below 217, it shows more weakness than anything. I wouldn't touch this stock until it's actually trading above that 217 level. So there's not really too much with DRUG. BIAF looks terrible right now. AVYA, that swing trade, you're scaling out at $2. You had your opportunity here this morning. Small caps are definitely dead and definitely choppy right now. We'll go ahead and scan through some of these top gainers and see if there's anything else that stands out to us at first glance. But if not, that may be a wrap. As again, a lot of the volume has left the market. ATXG is halted. ATXG was at that IPO that ripped up to 6. Now it's back down at 16. FEAM, no volume here. TCRX, nothing there. AYLA, we've already discussed. No, we haven't. AYLA, no volume. LQDA, literally no volume, stuck right at its 50 SMA and 200 SMA. Yeah, I'm not really seeing too much at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen. You guys see anything that stands out to you? Feel free to let me know. But right now, we're not really seeing too much. The SPY, nice rip back up over 400. The Qs hit your target right around that 302 pre-market high. Your other target was 303.41. So good job if you're playing the Qs there. I know someone asked about the possible long, and it was definitely a fantastic long here on the Qs. You were back above 300. You were holding the multi-month uptrends, and you were breaking the intraday downtrend as well. So congratulations there, guys. Well done. If you guys have any final questions, please let me know. All right, but here in a couple seconds, we'll probably go ahead and wrap up morning commentary. Once again, just things are slowing down. Things are more challenging than easy. We had a couple nice opportunities out of the gate, but again, lack of follow through. It's been really hard to trade AHI after that halt. I just really don't see any opportunities there on AHI since it was halted after that run up. But it's definitely still worth watching. Maybe it does set back up. Again, DRUG below 217. I wouldn't pay it any attention. AVYA is still that swing trade. Maybe it still plays on out over $2 into the 260s. But right now, that's pretty much it unless you guys see anything else. If you guys see anything that you want me to look at, now's a great opportunity to ask. All right, we'll go ahead and take a step back for like 2 minutes. I got to use the restroom anyway. Go ahead and type up any kind of questions you guys have, and that's how we'll go ahead and conclude our day. If you guys have any stocks that you think have any potential that you want me to dissect and review and break them down, I'll be more than happy to do that as well. I'll see you guys back here in about 2 minutes. Let me know if you guys have any questions. All right, guys. To buy puts with a cash account, must check the option video lesson, or is there another lesson to short a stock with a cash account? So you can actually go long on puts. So you can actually buy and sell calls and puts. A put will go up in value when the stock's price goes down. So in a sense, you're looking to short the stock, but you're actually going to go long on a put contract that will go up in value if the stock's price goes down. You cannot physically short shares of a stock on a cash account. You have to have a margin account to actually short a stock with physical shares. The only way that you can hypothetically short a stock on a cash account is to actually go buy a put contract that will go up in value if the stock's price goes down. Or like Corey said, great analysis, where we can go look to go long on an inverse ETF, right? If you don't want to trade options, but you still want to, I guess, say, short a stock. So if you want to short the SPY or the Qs, you can go long on an inverse ETF. If you want to short a sector, you can actually short a sector. They have inverse ETFs against sectors as well. So if you want to short consumer discretionary, you can actually go in there and go long on an inverse ETF against, consumer discretionary, for example. You do have those inverse ETFs. So if you guys have any runners on the Qs, your first target was that 303.41, which you just hit. Your next target is going to be right at 305, and then 305.82, which is your 50 SMA there on the Qs. If you guys were on the SPY's right at that target, and your target was at 401.23. That was that low of day from the 29th, the high of day from the 31st. It's also right at your 50 SMA as well. All right, team. So if you have any questions, let me know. If not, let me know if you have any stocks you want reviewed. With that being said, you guys are completely aware of what we got going on. It's going to be a very, very slow day today, guys. Right? 3-day holiday weekend coming on up. This Friday is a little bit different than your typical Friday. We really saw it slow down a lot faster than normal, and there's just nothing else moving at this point in time. Everything is really flat. Everything is really sideways and not moving. More of a challenge than easy today. Less predictability. Way less follow through. So today's the day that you say, you know what? I'll take what I have as far as profits. Go ahead and enjoy this weekend coming on up. And then we'll see what we have come next week on Money Tuesday. And that's going to be where the next best opportunity is going to be this Tuesday coming on up. I need to quit looking at HOLI because it's once again saying short me. It's once again saying short me. I just got to completely take this off the... It's off the watch list, but remove it from my chart. I'm just going to put the Qs there. That's it. I'm just going to put the Qs there. Right. So now I don't have to look at HOLI. I'll just come back later this afternoon and see it at $15. All right, team. Give you guys a couple more minutes. Final questions. Closing comments? You know. I mean, it has that potential. But the one thing that I notice on HOLI, right, from pre-market, that massive drop, followed by this period of consolidation. So you got a big leg down. Now it's consolidating sideways. It's meeting the criteria to be a bearish flag. And you got a lot of strong resistance here at 20 off the downtrend. I mean, yes, it could break. It could break and squeeze. Absolutely. It ever starts to break that 2025, you don't want to be short on this. You want to play it long back up to 2183. But if you throw this on, say, like a higher time frame, right? Maybe like a 15-minute, you start to really see more of that picture. Right? You got that nice drop on down, and now it's just consolidating sideways and a little bit of this bearish flag. And that's all I was noticing was a lot of these upper shadows, a lot of this resistance and several rejections at $20. Still below this downtrend, and we have a potential little choppy and ugly bearish flag. A crack of this uptrend could send it dropping on back down as well. But, 100%, you could absolutely see this break 20, and then just so many buyers move on in. A lot of shorts get squeezed, and this could be a nice little squeeze on up. 100%. 100%. Yeah, and I was getting ready to say a little bit of that head and shoulders as well, right? Left shoulder, head, right shoulder, a little bit of that bearish flag. But again, Fridays are notorious for short squeezes, and HOLI is a stock that is easy to borrow. So this could be a stock that brings in a lot of, inexperienced shorters to the short side. And that could really, prevent this from getting that drop. And that's probably why we're seeing a lot of jumps back on up as shorts are entering. Then shorts cover quick. The other shorts that don't cover quick enough, they're taking a loss. They're rebuying their shares. You got some longs jumping in as well. And that's what's really hurting the stock from getting that nice big drop on off that I fully anticipate. I fully expect a nice drop back down to 1926 and 1850. But it's going to be tough to see that because, again, it's easy to borrow across the board. And we know that those stocks are a little bit harder to really get that full-blown short to the downside. Because, again, you got a lot of inexperienced shorters jumping in, and they start feeling underwater by the slightest bit. They start covering, and what's going to keep the stock on up here a little bit? Exactly. So right now, that's for that reason alone is why I took it off the watch list, because it is going to be a little bit more challenging, in my opinion, than easy. But once momentum sets into the downside, that's when momentum sets into the downside. If it drops and sticks at a certain level, it's probably going to rebound hard. But if it just keeps dropping, you actually see that momentum and the stock open up in that direction, then you could definitely see that nice drop on off. So we'll have to see, though. Right now, HOLI, it's not something that I'm actually watching. AHI is below that halt level. It has room down towards around that 132. Again, you already know the plan with DRUG at that 217 level. AVYA, it's not really doing too much today, guys. And you've already hit a lot of your first targets on the spine, the Qs. Right? You already hit a lot of your upper targets. And I wouldn't want to be going long up here at these key levels of resistance. So right now, at this point in time, I'm not seeing too much. And with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and just take a really, really small profit today and come back fresh and prepared and ready to rock this Tuesday, where the opportunity is most likely going to be. All right, so I'm going to take HOLI short. Corey, take it long. Someone's going to lose, someone's going to win, and then we'll just split the profits, 50-50. Right? We both break even. That's how you do it. One long, one short. Someone's going to make money, someone's going to lose. You split the profits, you're 50-50. You're break even. All right, guys. I think that's it. All right, no questions, no final comments. Enjoy your weekend. Have an amazing holiday as well, guys. Enjoy the next 3 days off with friends and family. Soak it up, but then come back fresh, motivated, and prepared to rock and roll on Tuesday, because we're not letting off the gas pedal. We're hitting it hard. It's nonstop. We're going to freaking crush it this coming up week, and we're going to make it happen, team. So enjoy the next 3 days, because when you come back, you better strap in and get prepared, because we're hitting it hard, guys. All right? Enjoy the rest of your day. Be very, very smart today. Trade extremely safe. I'm out of the market the rest of the day. I recommend you guys be out of the market the rest of the day as well. Again, I don't want to repeat myself and sound like a broken record, but very challenging today. It's definitely a really, really, really slow Friday. There's not a lot moving. There's not a lot of great opportunity. We already have the lack of follow-through. So I would completely close down today, guys, and maybe just watch the market, observe, and learn. Go ahead and close up your week. Recap your trades. Log your trades. Do what you need to do, right? Stay productive. Dive in that video lessons library. But as far as being active in the market today, it's more of a challenge than easy. When the market's hard to trade, we don't want to trade it. When the market's easy, we're going to rock and roll and we're going to absolutely crush it, right? But most importantly, trade smart, trade safe if you're still here, right? Enjoy your next 3 days off. I'll see you guys back here Monday, Tuesday, 7 a.m. as we hit it hard. And here's some big goals coming on up, guys. All right, Angela's already ready. Angela's like, shut up, Josh, and hit me with the 3, 2, 1. Woo! Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. If you guys need me, you know where to find me. Drop me a message here inside of chat. Shoot me an email. members@AlphaDayTrading.com. Once again, have a great Labor Day weekend, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you back here Monday, Tuesday. Take care, guys. I'll see you then.
a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder, harder.
just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. broke and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no wonder I too. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Wait. Did it die? Wait. Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't
it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go.
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars. But the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. And the dark's all that I see when your stars have burnt out. And your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my find valid in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Eternal.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks,
you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming. 'Cause I always wake up sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. 'Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking.
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of guessing time. Harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, beat it, never like, never like, never like, never like, beat it, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this, we hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, beat it, never like, never like, never like, Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got thought to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some things I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. Gravity. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, I can help you out, I can help
it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
Wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. is it so hard to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars. But the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. And the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see all blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I always fear the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Run out when things don't go to plan. I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real. This life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence. The blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. Will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, pain. Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness I can see it, and it's mine has gotta begin. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough.
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of hesitation. Harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you tired of the pain. Go away. I'm torn with yesterday.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my, I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on a memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my, I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my, I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the Tahoe closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Sometimes I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. Gravity. crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding on. like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? Now you're dealing in diamonds, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're dealing in diamonds, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see that I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can
wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
Wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict, I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting, don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored, careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If
is it so hard to let you go? You is it so hard to let you go?
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
be my night sky.
as days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Run out when things don't go to plan. I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real. This life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. Will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks.
so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're not here, you're not here.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for. Just give me what I want,
I can help you out. 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 I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me. wanna say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this. When it hurts like this. When it hurts like this.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on a memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity, it keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts, but you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness had tried to swallow me. Some days I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. Gravity. broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out. Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out, 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
Wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard, right? Just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go?
night sky, trying to make me see your stars. But the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. In the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. 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 Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. is the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, Thought you'd call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sung its teeth in, and its mind has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness sun gets deep in, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're not here, you're not here.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a
Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for.
I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Harder. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you hands on the ground. I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of the
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel closest starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. I laid awake just begging to let suicidal thoughts where you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep money. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up running. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. Now you're feeling in diamonds. Don't you see that I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, you are getting everything. 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining? 'Cause when you're with me, baby, don't you see I'm shining?
Here we go again. Trying hard, but you wanna be my friend. Ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be here till the end. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 Here we go again. Time is up and I'm calling up my friends. Ain't no wonder why, ain't no one to ride to. Here we go again. Call me up and you wanna be my friend. I'm the one you ride, I'm the one you ride to. If you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I Look, if you don't wanna change, ain't no place to hide, ain't no one to run to. If you don't wanna change, I can help you out. 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 I can help you out.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Yeah. Did it die? Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die?
Wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
Whatever you want, I'll be whatever you want. Just tell me you love me or not, whatever it costs. I know I'm talking a lot, there's something I gotta get off. Don't wanna be this no more, I don't wanna drink no more. Always gotta do the most, thinking that I'm insecure. Really should've listened more, but I don't, of course. I'm an asshole, I'm a good guy, I'm your best friend, I'm the worst type. Tell you everything that you heard right, just so I can fuck on the first night. Feel like I'm losing hope, running from coast to coast. I don't know where to go, this all I've ever known.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
My aunt think I'm perfect, I know I'm not. My mama be worried, I told her stop. They know I did drugs and think that I'm off. Little do they know I never could stop. My manager hate when I'm pulling up late. Back on my bullshit, she think it's a phase. I got relations I gotta maintain. I'm two different people, my side and my main. Yeah, I'm sober, I'm an addict. I'm a lowlife, I got habits, but I refuse to be average. Really so tired of acting. Don't know what I miss no more. Too bad you don't hit me more. I'm bad when I get too bored. Careful what you wishing for.
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
No,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die? I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die.
Won't die,
Did it die?
wait,
Did it die?
wait.
Did it die?
I'm a stone cold killer, I'm a billionaire. I got my own gold digger. If I wasn't this way, I'd rather die. Did it die? Did it die? Did it die?
So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? To let you go. So why is it so hard to let you go? Let you go. it's so hard to let you
You're the night sky trying to make me see your stars, but the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence, and the dark's all that I see. When your stars are burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars, but I've always feared the dark. Now I see violet. I can feel your silence. You always feel so far when your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound. I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky.
Heard them say our best days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is up running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Sometimes I feel that my luck's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, would call, but you didn't, so I'm sitting here. Thought I heard my phone ring, but it disappeared. Guess I'm just losing my mind again. I tell myself to breathe in, but the darkness I can see it, and it's mine has got me thinking. Sick and tired of feeling, so sick and tired of dreaming. 'Cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will ever end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. 'Cause it always comes back again, and I'm not even gonna pretend that it's okay. Constantly putting bad thoughts on replay. I really don't like living life this way, but I know that these things will never change. Tell myself to breathe in, but the darkest sun gets sleeping, and its mind has got me thinking. So sick and tired of dreaming, 'cause I always wake up. Sick and tired of believing that this pain will never end. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Here we go again. You're my friend. You're my
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a
I can help you out. 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 broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of dancing. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking, you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of dancing.
Baby, wait, I know that you're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here and we can disappear, and they won't find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold on to me, 'cause I know I can make you believe in something that only we can see. Oh, so baby, hold on to me, hold on to me.
can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think, oh, the tunnel close, it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep, I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, and I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I don't wanna say goodbye. My love, I'm gone. I need to be strong. The darkness it tried to swallow me. Some days I fall, but I hear your call. I pray I don't hit the ground. Gravity. 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 down. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes